Hello everyone. Oh my gosh. It's been like a week. It's been like a week. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been probably like 6 days, guys. Oh my gosh, or 5, man, since I last streamed. Oh my gosh. Wow, Shlen is here. I am indeed here. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming on this Tuesday evening. Whatever time it is for you guys. Here it is evening. It doesn't feel like evening, but it's just because I'm a night owl, and honestly, like this time, around this time right now is where life like starts, you know. But let me say hi to everyone who is here. Oh my god, after Shlen tier moment. Welcome in, Dixie. Hi. Hello. Also, Calvin, hello. Welcome in, Calvin. Congratulations on the first. Welcome in, Naruto. It's good to see you, man. I'm happy that you escaped mental health jail. I'm so proud of you, okay? I'm so proud of you. You can't call it like mental health jail because it's just it's hormones. But man, I was so depressed the past 2 days. But it's just periods. Just like it's weird. But I think depression or any mental health thing like work the same. It's just like you have no reason to be depressed, but then you are, and it's just like, why hormones? Why make you depressed when you can be happy, you know? But today is the first day I feel like okay again. But don't worry about me, guys. It happens every month, so I'm used to it. And I don't really spire. I think I have myself pretty much under control. It's just like, I think a lot of like people who experience periods, they just like probably have like a sort of like acceptance for it. It's just like, man, it's that time of the month again, and then you just like go through it. You just like you wait it out, I guess. How was the time with friends and family this weekend? I actually enjoyed it a lot. However, man, my period was 2 or 3 days late. I think even 3 days. So I was meant to start and then like be like right now, like the 3rd day normally I'm like generally normal mostly again. Like I can be like a normal human person again. I'm a little exhausted, but I'm okay, you know. And you know, guess when it fucking started? It started the day that I met my friends. Like literally the moment like I met them. I think after like 2 or 3 hours it started, and it was so annoying. It's just like, man, I just want to have fun with my friends. And then I was sitting there, and they all like were really worried about me because again, it's just like you have like cramping and stuff, and you're in pain. Wow. But they were really sweet. It was still fun nonetheless, honestly, and I was happy I was around them, even with like cramping and shit. But you know, it is what it is. It happens every month. You get used to it. So kind of sucked. Love when that shit falls on like really important fucking days, man, or like days where you want to like just have fun. But I mean, I think we did the best of it, honestly. To be fair, of course it was annoying for me, but it happens nonetheless, you know. But it was mostly, I was just worried for them because they were worried for me, you know. I hope I didn't ruin the day for them, but I don't think I did. I think we made like the best of it, and like they all can like relate a little bit, you know. So not like they don't know like what you go through. But it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm happy that I was able to hang out with them. Not hang out, sorry. Hang out with them. That was really sweet. How was your guys' weekend? Or like yours, Calvin, because you asked. And Rushia, welcome in too. So I don't know if I said your name. And thank you for the stretch and hydrate earlier. I actually stretched and hydrate already in the end when you couldn't see me, okay? But I did it. Once a month my girlfriends go have their moment, literally Dixie, that's what we do. Yeah, it's only one day. I hate it. But it's okay. It's okay. It's kind of like, again, I don't mind talking about this. Like, again, I want to normalize it. I think it's like a taboo topic. I don't think it needs to be. I know I'm not trying to go too much TMI into it, but I feel like a lot of people don't really know what happens on there, you know? And honestly, if I were to compare it to something, what could I compare it to? For people who don't experience it, it's kind of like, I don't know, having a bruise, you know, like getting a bruise is also kind of disgusting, but it's like you still have one. I don't think there's something bad about like talking about it, or having like flu, you know. Mother Nature is cruel. Truly, man, it doesn't even get better if you get pregnant. You're always losing, you know, man. We love it. Well, my aunt got remarried, so there was a party on Friday, which was a great time. That's good. I'm happy for you. Oh my gosh, I haven't been on a party in a while, man. I also have to cut my hair. Lord, it's just a period because, oh, I look so exhausted today. I looked at the fucking mirror earlier. I was just like, God damn, girl, you need some rest. But also, I don't really need some rest. I just need to wait it out, and I'm gonna look different when I no longer feel like a misery. Also, Dixie, thank you for the 10 streams check. Thank you. A lot of people go ew by default, but it's really nature, bro. Right? Which is why, again, which I talk about it so often. Like, it's nothing weird, you know? And I feel like to a lot of people it is something weird, and I want to make my part in making it something less weird, or something that should be talked about more often, you know, or like more naturally, more, you know, like more normally. Wow, oh my god, Calvin, thank you. I actually don't see these on like OBS, but I hope that you enjoyed the hug the hug stream, on stream celebration. Wonder if, do you guys know if these like get like saved in the VODs on like Twitch? Because I've never like seen them happen before, and I'm kind of curious how they look like. Man, OBS needs to update their shit. They need to add this. They need to add this feature so it happens in like the preview too. The rest of this weekend was chilling and catching up on. Aww, that's very relatable. Honestly, I think I get enough, or mostly enough sleep at the moment. I definitely didn't sleep as well the past few days, but it was just because of cramps and shit. Yeah, not nice to sleep when you're cramping around. Hell yeah. But besides that, I've been like getting my like 6 to like 9 hours, and I need at least 7 to feel like normal. Also, Alex, I couldn't reply to it yet, but LeShun, that's so cool. I like screamed earlier when I saw this. I was so exhausted. I usually, I'm the type of person, I leave people on red, but like I make sure to reply to them later, you know, like depending on how much energy I have. But I saw your video and that shit is so cute, man. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Thank you for getting fucking Chargeback into this game, man. Oh, it's so cute. It makes me so happy. Like, oh my gosh, you should like get in touch with like the developers of this and maybe offer your shit, you know, so they add like Chargeback earlier, you know. Just say you did it as a tribute to Chargeback as a Pokemon. Okay, it deserves it. It deserves all of the love. Seems awesome. Everyone should get more. That's very true, but also not too much. I think the issue of me is it's probably because of my it's probably a result of me being a little bit depressed throughout my middle school years. I feel like I've kind of like revolved my life around just like doing shit inside my room. And I'm happy nowadays, don't get me wrong. I like it. I'm not depressed anymore. I'm very happy with what I'm doing. But I have a lot of activities that I can just like do in my bed. And I want to make sure that I don't like bed rot, so I try not to be in there too much. And I know if I sleep too much, then the sleep turns from like feeling really nicely to like, you know, when you sleep, but like it's no longer because you're exhausted, but because you don't have anything else to do. And I don't like doing that, you know. It reminds me of when I was really depressed, and I try not to do that too often. So yeah, I try to not have too much bedtime, because then the bedtime no longer becomes as treasured as it's meant to be. Honestly, that goes like for everything though, to be fair. Only the developers are very demanding. If their stuff doesn't come from them, they won't include it. Oh, okay. Did you ask if you're even allowed to like add stuff yourself as like I don't know, like a fan thing, as long as you make sure to mention it's not like official? Or are you like doing something not illegal, but like unasked for from them? I don't want to get you in trouble, you know. I don't even know if I would be allowed to stream it if they didn't approve something like this. I would still play it in my free time at least once, okay? I'm really bad when it comes to like Minecraft. It's just kind of ironic because my first username that I had on the internet was actually because of Minecraft. But yeah, I don't know a lot about it. All I remember choosing my username as like how old was I? I think I was 6 years old. Oh my god, Bleach. Oh yeah, I'm just listening to my chill playlist right now. Oh my gosh. This song is really depressed, but the song is really fucking good, man. I love this. But yeah. No, there's a whole insect community that does custom stuff, so it's okay. Okay. Nice! As long as you don't get yourself in trouble, you're gonna be good, Alex. And I forgot what I wanted to say. I think I stopped myself from something, right? But yeah, I'm sitting here. I was actually, oh my gosh, I have to show you guys a smug picture of my cat because she's so cute. But yeah, I took the smuggest picture of my cat after she walked over my keyboard and sent the fucking tweet. I don't know how she managed to do that, but like she did it. And I like left it up in her legacy. But like, that's the picture I took afterwards. Look how smug this little girlie is. Oh man, I love her so much. But yeah, I originally wanted to already like drive back to my uni flat on like Monday, but then I was having the period cramps. The cramps were too hard. I didn't want to drive. I usually have to drive like 2 to 3 hours, so like I couldn't fucking focus, and I didn't want to like what's it called, cause an accident. So I was just like, man, I don't care. And then I like skipped class that day on purpose. Like I told my friend, don't worry about it. But I went home, or like I went back to my flat today morning. So like I've just like driven. Then I went to uni. We literally studied for like an hour, and then I was just like, girlie, I can't focus. I'm sorry. And then I guess we just like did our own ways. That's what I did today. Then do more. Yes. So I've met up with friends. Oh yeah, I've continued editing like a video, I guess, yesterday. So I at least did something. But yeah, that's what I did. Look at my smart cat. I hope you like her. I hope you find her. Excuse me. Look at her little fucking face. Dang, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dang, look at my smug cat. Oh, look at her. Look at how smug she is. Very cutesy. Yes, she's the cutest. Oh man. It makes me really happy that she's like doing a little bit better. Again, she's still a very sickly cat, but she's doing really good at the moment, and it makes me really happy, you know. But also, man, the urge to just like take her with me is so strong. But also, I want her to have the best time ever. So I'm leaving her where she belongs. But I miss her. I miss her so much. The best feeling, honestly, when you have your period and you wake up next to your cat. Like if I think I fell asleep on Monday, and then I like without her, and I woke up, and then she was just like next to me, and I was just like, you know, like, I love her so much. Cats make my life so much better. And honestly, whenever I like leave my hometown, it's so weird because I don't know. It reminds me of how I've always had a cat around me up until I moved out of our house, and now I no longer have a cat around me. I really noticed that, man. I am not made to be living without cats, or it's just because I'm not used to it. But it's weird. It's weird. It's like there's something missing, you know. It's a little cat. Smug Neko. Literally yeah, right. That's her. That's her. But it's okay, she deserves it. Little baby. So cute. But yeah, it was nice, like, visiting home. Honestly, it was really funny. My mom apparently went on vacation. I forgot about that. And she literally went on vacation the morning of the day that I went home. But, like, I couldn't come home early because I was studying. So I came home in the evenings, and then she left in, like, the morning. So we kind of, like, missed each other. But I still saw my brother. And it's kind of cute. I feel like my brother, like, appreciates me coming home sometimes. I don't know. It's just, like, maybe he misses me a little bit. Whenever my fucking brother is such a big Sundar, man. I've probably heard him say the words "I love you" maybe like 4 times in my life. But like when he says it, you know he means it. So teehee, you know. But it's really cute. So it was nice seeing him be happy, or be more happy about seeing me compared to when I was still living with him, and it was just like a normal thing, you know. I also saw my grandpa a little bit. Banger of a cat, of course. Your older brother loves you, dummy. None of my younger. He's actually younger than me. He's 3 years younger than me. I am the oldest sibling in this household. Though it doesn't really feel like it, probably with my ADHD, but like, you know, I am the, in quotation mark, experienced one. I'm not. Though, I don't know. Maybe in some parts. Maybe like living by myself now. I feel like I love my little brother, you know, but I feel like in a lot of ways, maybe it's because like life fucked me over so much, I've kind of like become very independent on like just doing whatever the fuck I want and not like letting anything stop me from at least like trying, you know. And I think my brother is more of like he just like chills, He's just chilling, you know? He's just taking whatever life gives him and he's doing whatever he wants to do. But like, if something doesn't work out, he's just like, ah, whatever. Fuck it, you know? And if something doesn't work out for me, I try, like, I go over the moon and back just to like make sure that I get it to work somehow, sometime else, you know? Or like some way else, at least. That's probably how I would describe it. But nothing of them are wrong. Nothing, you know, are better than the other. It's just like how different people like live the world, I guess. But yeah, I know that he loves me, haha, but he never says it, little guy. Little guy. At least I can tell my little cat how much I love her. That was very nice. Oh man, there's nothing better than like planting your little face in your cat's fucking back, or like her fucking like stomach or her head, and then smelling it like, ah, I am addicted. So wait, let me search a different song. There's so many depressive songs in here. Apparently, I remember showing this song to a friend once and they called me a fucking hippie, man. And they're not even wrong. Listen, but the song is good, okay? Getting a straight guy to get soppy is almost impossible. Aw. Really? I actually disagree. Or like it depends. I think a lot of straight guys, it's kind of like, sorry to go into like society, you know, but I feel like the very stereotypical like manly view is that men don't get emotional, but I think men are very emotional, and they've just been learned to repress it or not feel it, you know. I think especially if they're like vulnerable, then you notice actually like how vulnerable, how like sappy they can like get, you know? It's kind of like how women, or I can only speak for myself, you know? I think it's how a lot of like women don't really know how to show their angry side. So I used to not swear at all. I've had to teach myself that. I know like people like still swear. I don't know. I just feel like I've always been taught, no, it's a bad thing, so don't do it. So I never did it. But now I learned to swear, like really light swears. And you know what? Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes there's some bad shit, insane shit happening. You have to let that anger out. It's healthy. You know, there's nothing bad about it. And I think the same goes for like everyone, or like depending on like what society like taught you how you should like behave. Smelling peppers like copium, right? Oh. So good. We're all emotional and they just mask better because they fear getting dunked on, right? But it's like it doesn't need to, man. Everyone should just like show their emotions how they want to. I step my toe, I say things, no child, I should ever hear it works. But like you gotta let it out, you know, it's good. It's alright, man. It's okay. It's not like you're hurting anyone. You're hurting like, I don't know, like the door that you stubbed your like toe on. But yeah, I don't know. I think when it comes to like emotions, if anything is too much, even if it's like love or like happiness, you know, if it's like too much, it's never like healthy for you. But also if it's like too little, it's also not healthy for you. You just gotta find a good balance, you know, gotta find a good healthy way of like making sure you work through all those emotions that you feel. Also, you know what? I'm actually not feeling this song too much. What else can I talk about? I guess this one's okay. This one's alright. But yeah, I return normally to swimming again this week. Today we're gonna be continue working on the Live2D thing that I've been working on for like months now. And honestly, if you go on my Twitch, dude, if you look at my past streams, oh my gosh, that's literally the only thing I've been like working on, but I don't care. It's not very much a secret anymore that I'm part of the Rosator community, but like, listen, it's okay, alright? If I want to work on it on stream, then I wouldn't really probably find a lot of time to work on it otherwise, you know? The everyday studying. Oh my god, talking about the everyday studying, I actually, there's this one guy, like we have like our place, me and my friend, we have like our place to like study at every day in like our university, and like there's this one professor that we don't know, like we've never like interacted with him, but he actually gave us a compliment today, which is like, oh, you're studying so much. I'm just like, thank you for noticing that. So I guess we are a little bit of a role model there, okay? That was nice getting complimented on. You know, I don't know if it's gonna like help us or work, you know? I don't know if we're gonna pass nonetheless, because again, the fucking exam is hard as hell, but it was nice getting a compliment on that from a fucking stranger. That was very sweet of him. Also funny because I actually got, like, there was this one professor that also fronted us because I was having a phone call with the state regarding something very important. And then this motherfucker came around and he was just like, talking to your friends? Can you do that somewhere else? You know, he was really, really pissed off by that. I'm like, bro, this is a very important fucking call. I can't just, like, call up on that. It's like, I have to, like, answer it. It was very obvious that I was not just talking to a fucking friend, you know? So it was kind of funny that now it's like yin and yang, you know? We had, like, a really bad experience because we actually started sitting there out of spite because we wanted to spite that one professor for, like, shitting on me for picking up a phone call from the States. And now we got an extra compliment, so I guess we're winning, you know? I guess we're winning now, at last. Also, maybe play the 100 Line Academy game on Steam. I actually got it. Also, I gotta thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hell yeah! But I'm gonna be honest with you, Calvin. I don't know how or if I should do so yet because I only stream 3 times a week, and I do want to play 100 Line. I got it again. I bought even the deluxe version because, oh my gosh, I normally wouldn't, but like, listen, I don't want Kodaka to like fucking become what's it called, insolvent. Insolvent, that's what we, I think, say in like German, like bankrupt. Yeah, bankrupt. I want to make sure that this game sells at least decently. I don't know how good it's selling at the moment. I hope it is selling well for him, you know? Even his fucking advertising strategy is really fucking funny. He's just like, oh, does this either, if it doesn't sell well, I'm gonna go bankrupt and, you know, like, I'm never gonna make games again. Okay, alright, Kodaka, sure, whatever. But it's still, I've heard it's selling great. Okay, that makes me happy, honestly. But I've heard like good things about it, but like copium good. It's like everyone who plays it, they're like, man, it's actually kind of good. I didn't expect it. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, okay, interesting. Like it's actually kind of peak. Kodaka's Iron Grass, man. Yeah, oh man. But the issue is just it's such a long game. You know, it's such a fucking long game, and I don't know if the thing is, if I only were to stream it, I would like, this shit would take me probably like 2 years to finish, you know? And I don't know if it would be fun to watch me if I like played it off stream and then I played it on stream sometimes, you know? But I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how I'm gonna like deal with it, if that makes sense. But if you guys would be okay with me just like randomly pushing a stream there, but like not knowing what's happening. I wouldn't mind doing that. But honestly, my current goal is just like, I want to finish the animation first that I'm working on, and I want to finish editing like I started a Ruse fucking fan clip channel, man. It's over. It's over. I do so much. My life is taken away. My time is gone. But I want to like finish those things first because before I get into like playing that game again. I wonder like if the demo starts from like right at the start, like after like playing the demo, do you just like, when you get the actual game, do you just like start from the beginning all over again, or do you like start off from where you ended up in like the demo? I don't know. I haven't finished the demo actually, but we played the demo on stream. But again, I was really, yeah, of course, it's your party. No, it's more like Calvin. Again, I am the streamer, but I want to make sure that the stuff that I stream, that is like something you guys want or like is like enjoyable for you, you know? Like feedback helps me, and I'm not mad if you guys tell me, oh my gosh, one certain type of stream is not enjoyable for me. Even if you even like didn't enjoy like those rigging streams right now, you could tell me, okay? But I think you guys like them. It's like it's very chilly, you know, and it's just like yapping every once in a while. That's what I know you guys like and what I like too. So it's okay with me, but again, I make sure I don't just like do anything because again, I want to come towards you guys. And again, I'm not mad. It helps me to know if there's anything that you guys are looking forward to. Teachers in the state calls. You're outranked, buddy. It was so funny, man. Like, it was so passive aggressive, dude. Oh, but honestly, that was like, since then we've been like so spiteful and just like been sitting there at the same place. It's just funny. Like whenever we like see his face, you just smile at him like very passive aggressively. Like it's very nice. never spite some fucking students. Did you play the demo option that drops to you where the demo left off would be peak design? Okay, so did you play Dixie? Did you play 100 Line yet? All I know is that there's actually like 100 endings, and that from what I've heard, I personally was a little bit skeptical of the game because I'm a very character-driven player. Like, I need to be very attached to certain characters to really care about like a story, you know? Boop! Oh my God! Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Calvin. Oh my gosh! It's a big chameleon. Oh my gosh! Look at it. Look at it. But yeah, I didn't really feel that, and the only really big like, there's a lot of characters that I kind of like, but there's also some that are so, it's like there's a lot of peak characters there, and then there's like so many unpeak ones that really bother me, you know? And I don't know, it's just like it gave me like, I don't know, it gave me a little bit of an ick. Same with like some of the character personality writing, like the one blue-haired girl who literally has like Tor blah 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 Chur PRN in her likes. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Why? It's so weird, man. You know, like, why would you add that to a character? It's just like, no, man, no. And the incest, I hate it. I don't know, man. I don't know where they're gonna take it, you know? That's the thing with Kodaka. I never know where he's going to take it, and I want to support something that's like a little bit of an icky thing, you know? But apparently, the characters don't get, like, you kind of like start the characters, but the characters still stay annoying, but like the story just apparently gets really good. So I'm gonna like trust whatever my friends who've played the game said about it, and I'm gonna like just hopefully not be annoyed at like the characters that I don't like too much, because I will be. Man. 100 lines stands for 100,000 lines of text, like how only Kodaka can do, right? If only I've seen like a meme on like Twitter. I've seen like a meme. Do you guys know the memes on Twitter? Again, I sound like such a boomer when I say that, but apparently it's very obvious whenever something is written by Ushikoshi and Kodaka. It's really funny. I think it's so funny. It's just like the way Ushikoshi writes. You can like when the writing becomes like increasingly like more detailed and better. It's just like, ah, yes, okay, this scene was written by Ushikoshi. No offense, Kodaka, but like Ushikoshi writing is just like you can't like out king the king, you know, or whatever you say there. I don't know, but I can respect it. You know what I noticed? A lot of character designs probably would have hit with younger people. Really? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're going for. I don't know what the target audience of this game is. Maybe I am I am the target audience. The target audience are fucking Danganronpa fans. I am literally the biggest target audience ever because I made a fucking Danganronpa fan game, okay? Like, what do you think? Who am I? It's really, it was just like, if I don't like it, who is going to like this motherfucking game? Like, what the hell? I am the target audience, which is also why I bought the deluxe edition, because it's just like, man, if it's not gonna hit with me, it's not gonna hit with anyone else, okay? I gotta support this motherfucker. Even if I don't agree with everything, this man's going down if people like me don't buy his games, okay? I have that feeling with any other type of game in the world, but like, man, if I'm not gonna like it, like, who is going to like it? I don't know. Don't king say I'm not. I'm just generally questioning here. Dude, it's just so weird. The year of like 8 years ago is probably the target. The thing is, I don't even know if the me of 8 years ago would have like, because again, it's just like, honestly, I don't want to be mean, but like, I've never really liked Danganronpa for like the writing that was not the strongest suit, okay? I've always liked it for the art style and for the quirky theme, the quirky vibe of it, you know? It was just like, it's just so interesting and unique. And I feel like a lot of that part is just like missing in like the 100 line, at least like the vibe of it, you know? And I guess maybe I'm gonna like, it's just something different. Maybe they went on that on purpose to like differentiate it a little bit, but I'm not a fan, you know? Maybe I'm gonna grow into it, but I am missing what made Danganronpa so unique. And I'm not saying the parts that made Danganronpa unique, but like, I don't know, at least like the visual direction of things, it doesn't feel as cohesive to me. Maybe that's how I would like describe it, you know? But again, maybe I'm gonna like grow up to it. I don't know. Back in my day. Yeah. Also, what I've noticed is apparently there's not a lot of like shipping potential in this game. So maybe I remember, holy shit, when I was 12, oh my gosh, I was a big shipper. I think if you go into my fucking old Amino account, I actually have like a tier list of like my favorite Danganronpa ships. Okay. And like growing up, it's really interesting. Like even like all of the fangin, I don't know, like fandoms. I've just noticed it's weird when you make like a game yourself, and then you notice that people like start shipping those characters that you've never like thought about in like a romantic like scenario. You know, it's just like oh okay. I guess it's like a normal thing that happens in like fandoms. You know, and I was part of that one, so I can like relate what people feel like. You know, but it's kind of interesting. You know, but I feel like I don't know, maybe that part's a little bit missing from 100 line, and then it doesn't really like activate the neurons as much. But also again, I'm no longer really. I still like shipping, but I'm no longer into it as much as I used to be. So yeah, maybe it would have like gripped me more. As a perfectionist, everyone has been shipped with everyone. Yeah. Well, there's this. I've seen. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Again, spoiler. Maybe I don't know. But I've seen some Yander fan art of this one white-haired dude that looks a bit like Nagito, and I've seen people make fun of Nagito because he's not like built, and then the guy is built from 100 lines. So I'm gonna guess this character's gonna go a little bit batshit insane. But I already liked him in the demo, so maybe I'm gonna like him when I play it more. I just need like a character to hold on to, and currently the only one really is just like the character that Min plays, you know, because again, it's just so cool that you know someone who's literally fucking a voice actor for this motherfucking game, you know. But I don't know. Besides that, I haven't really. There's a lot more characters that annoy me, and there's a lot more characters that I hate. I mean, I love, you know. But yeah, how do you guys feel about the game? Do you have any specific feelings about it? Oh my god, what are all of these depressed ass songs, Schlen? Funny enough, I feel like I don't even listen to depressed songs when I'm depressed. I usually listen to, I don't know what I listen to. I think I listen to anything that makes me emotional, no matter the genre. But I normally don't really listen to sad songs when I'm like sad. I usually listen to them when I'm like really happy, actually, when I just want to vibe, you know? Oh, the yappings. Sad. Wait, what is the song? Is the song what I'm thinking it is? Oh, it is. Sad fucking trousers. Let's fucking go. Yeah, but yeah, I am sitting here in my little chair, in my gamer chair. I have a little shark. Oh yeah, I have like this shark heat up pad in a way. It's like a plushie, and it's filled with like lavender seeds, and you can put it in the microwave and then they heat up. And I have that on my tummy right now, and it's very nice. It smells like lavender, and honestly, the lavender smells actually kind of nice. I can't lie. That was like one of my friends' like gifts on like my birthday, so I like it. It helps a little bit with the pain, so it's nice. You like the combat system they introduced? As someone who played XCOM and Fire Emblem games. Wait, what is XCOM? Oh my gosh, some fake gamer. I've never seen this game before. I'm so sorry. I've never seen this game in my life. What the fuck is this? Huh? Is this like a really popular game? Am I meant to know this? Probably am, right? I mean, it's not my type of genre, but like, what the hell? Never seen this thing in my life. Wow. I don't know. Never seen it before. First time I've come across it. But I really like Fire Emblem. But honestly, I only ever played one. I'm a fake Fire Emblem fan. I only ever played Three Houses, and I only ever played the Golden Deer route because it's just that they're just all goopers, okay? Like they're just like good vibes. I love that route. I know the other ones are more interesting, but I don't agree with like the representatives. I didn't want to like join them. I was like, no man, I don't want to be part of like, I don't know, the destruction of the world. You know, I don't know, but like, man. Don't Golden Deer, they were just homies, you know? They were just little goobers, little funnies. I wasn't really excited by the character roster, to be fair. Yes, same, that's what I mean. Like, the character roster is just like, it's just a weakness of it. And I feel like if 100 Line had like banger-ass designs and like banger characters, like, it maybe even just like, I don't know, man. I've only ever played like 4 hours of it, so I can't really speak on it too much. But if they had like better characters, then people would feel very differently about the game, or at least I would. you know? I think if the characters were good, I would be able to fall in love with it a lot more, especially since the writing is like really good from what I've heard. There's like a few scenes that I've heard are not good, which I've already been warned about, but like, you know, it's Kodaka. Who would have guessed? It's too fucking middle-aged, horny. I said the B word nearly. Oh my god. But, yeah, I think you know what I wanted to say. Oh my god, those microwave fluffs, yes, they're really good. They're nice. They're nice. They always come in college. Hell yeah! Don't you dare put XCOM on Fire Emblem into the same bin. XCOM is divine. What do you mean? You don't like Fire Emblem, Dixie? I think Fire Emblem was really fun too. I like Fire Emblem. Again, I only ever played the Golden Deer route, and I know that one is like basically the most boring one, but it's still good. I don't care. That was a pretty good route. It was very enjoyable to me. Okay. And I like the characters in that house a lot. It's very, very sweet. Very sweet people. It's a turn-based strategy game, though it's not popular, but it's a cult classic. Maybe it came out before I was born. Let me Google when it came out. Because I've literally never seen this before. What the hell? It came out 2012? I was 10 years old. I've played games before that. Yeah, it's probably just not my type of game, but I've literally never seen this game before. Not a single thing in my life. Maybe there's like a meme about it I might have seen, but like no. I don't know this game. Is it like a shooter? Or is it also like a strategy? Is it like strategy game like Fire Emblem? They are easily aroused. Boys of cringe. No, ew, but you're not wrong. But that's the part that I always cringe at whenever that shit happens in their writing, you know? Like, just put that shit out and the games get, like, so much fucking better. But also, on the other hand, maybe there's people who are into that type of shit when they read stuff, so... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if perverts are the... Like, people who read visual novels. I don't know anyone who enjoys the, like... fan service moments. I literally don't know anyone, but I don't know majority wise. Maybe the people that I don't know still make like the majority who play these types of games. But I don't know if they do. You know, I don't know. I wonder what like the majority thinks about like those type of moments in games. Because again, I've never met anyone who likes them, including me. Like they always make me so uncomfortable. So I don't know why people keep adding them, or is it just the fucking writers just going like, hey, yeah, that's funny, you know? Like, no, I don't like it. It's really disgusting. The first game came out in 1994, actually. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot earlier before me. Before I existed. That was 8 years before my existence. I was still pooping in my diaper at the time. Damn, man. Well, I was pooping in the heavens, into the galaxies. I was pooping out like a star, maybe if I've existed before that. But we shall not talk about that, because whenever I talk about a life before and after death, that shit makes me really scared. I also have like a little bit of a fear of like looking into the sky, especially the night sky. I know for a lot of people, if they look up and then they just see the night sky, it's just like, it's like really calming for them, you know? It's not that way for me. I always get like an existential fucking crisis when it happens, so I don't like to do it. I don't like to do that. I prefer instead of like a full blue sky, I prefer the one where there's clouds there, because then I know, okay, if I fall into the sky, at least the clouds can catch me. I know that doesn't make sense, but it gives me like a sight, I don't know, like a feeling of comfort in a way. I don't know. I don't like the blue sky. It scares me. It scares me, especially like knowing how small we are in this galaxy. I shouldn't even talk about it, man. Oh my gosh. Existential crisis incoming. The cycle of samsara. What the fuck is samsara? Is it like some religion thing? Yeah, it's just like that you get reborn. Yeah. Again, I don't know too much about religion. I've always kind of like took a little bit of a step away from it, but I think now as an adult, and as someone with a good, healthy, like, comfort system, or what is it called? It's called comfort system. You know, when you have people that can catch you and they love you and shit like that? I have people who love me and I'm very grateful for it. I probably can, like, think about it differently, but I used to take a big step away from religion because of very weird people. Not of the religion itself, but because of people who support network. Yes, probably is how we call it. I don't know. I know. Support, I think it's called support system, right? I think that's what it's called. Also, XCOM is similar. Also, oh my gosh, thank you for the I don't know 30 bits again, Calvin. Oh my gosh, you made me like 30 cents. XCOM is similar to Fire Emblem, but has a bit more strategic depth due to the terrain and having a bigger role of it. You can throw grenades on buildings and it'll go boosh. Oh, I see. Again, I don't know. I think I really liked Fire Emblem, but I don't know if I would like XCOM. I don't know. I probably am a little bit of like an anime. If it just looks realistic, I don't know if I would like it too much, you know? I like when shit doesn't look as realistic and has like certain like eye direction. But who knows? You know, I also like Elden Ring and shit now because I used to think I wouldn't be into those type of games. So maybe I should give it a try. Maybe I would like it. People have been fascinated by death since the first moment humans became self-aware. It's really interesting copium from so many civilizations. Yeah, that's very interesting. It's interesting to see what good and bad people have done regarding a religion. Yeah. Also, let me drink something again. But guys, I was close just like putting. I don't know if you see my schedule. I did that like right when I went out of my house today morning, but. I'm actually going to be playing Mega Man again this week. Holy shit. Yeah, today we're gonna be rigging some Live2D stuff, and on Friday we're actually gonna be working on some Mega Man stuff again. Oh my gosh. Or like playing it. I don't think we're gonna be finishing Mega Man Network 5, but we can, you know, we can get there. We can continue at the very least a little bit. But then on Sunday we're gonna continue on the Live2D stuff. I still wonder, I've never like rigged something as detailed as what I'm rigging right now, so I can't tell when I'm gonna be finished with it. I wonder. I know I struggled a little bit with the hair, which is something I want to work on today, so I hope it's not gonna make me want to pull my hair out. You know, I hope it's gonna be something that I'm gonna enjoy doing later. I'm gonna be proud of looking at my results. Wait, what happens after life? It's generally just a normal thing to arrive to. I think probably everyone like thought about that. I think it's those type of topics. Hopefully, like the older I get, the more I'm gonna I'm gonna like become more comfortable with the thought. But I remember again when I was younger, I used to be so scared of like in quotation mark horror or like scary things like skeletons and like zombies and etc. But nowadays, as I grew up and I learned that like skeletons are not a bad thing. It's just something that I don't know. You've connected to like Halloween and like horror movies, which is anatomical. Yeah, it's an anatomical thing in our bodies, and we like exist because of it. So because I've been an artist and I've just been studying like I don't know, like bodies and stuff, I've been a little bit less scared of it, which is good, you know. Studying religion. Oh, true. Wait, you're studying like anthropology, right? That's so crazy that you're studying something that like Cork did. You know, that's crazy, Alex. I hope that you were enjoying it. I think you are though. And otherwise, really like already switch it up. Oh, that's fair. Son, more anime lads and ladies are fun to look at. Right? They're so cute. They're so cute. Is this new Jobies? What is Jobies? Or do you mean hobbies? There are many Jobies in this word that we don't use. Is it like a thing? Huh? I don't know what Jobies are. Job? Huh. I'm confused. I'm Googling it and I'm seeing like toilets. And like bread with chocolate on it. So I'm just like, what the hell? Your pronunciation of Nujab. Oh! You little bitch! Wait, how is Nujavis pronounced otherwise? Have I been pronouncing him wrongly? Wait. Pronunciation. How I pronounced. It's a really meme video.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this Japanese record producer, hip-hop producer. We'll be looking at how to say more confusing names from music and
Julian
from
McCall
Japanese as well. So stay tuned to learn more. Let's break down the pronunciation. Nujabes. Yeah.
Nujabes.
Nujabes. Stress on the first syllable. Nujabes.
Nujabes.
Or Nujabes.
Nujabes.
Japanese.
Oh, so it's Nujabes, okay? I don't know, man. I've said like a bunch of shit wrong, okay? Let me live. Let me live. Oh, Nujabes. Yeah. Don't disrespect me, dick. It's scary to breathe, but weirdly enough, everything it has lived has died. Everything it lives today will perish too. Yeah, that's true. I think in the end, death is still. It's like, I guess the thought of knowing that I've not existed before I existed gives me like a sense of like calmness. You know, it's like scary that one day I'm not gonna like be here anymore. But I've also not been here before I was here. You know, so it's just like, you know, it's gonna be okay. It's whatever. We're not gonna live, but like. We were alive, that's what matters. Oh my gosh, this is so... Oh my gosh, guys, we're so, like, philosophical here and shit. From the dawn of time, that's how we do, and that's how it will be. Yes, Lady Mercury path is chosen because of the bastard. Wow, now I am the ultimate anthropologist. Damn, man. Dude, is like Cork one of your favorite characters too, Alex? I don't remember. I just know that you were always really into the buff characters. I know that you love muscles, dude. It's funny as hell. Usually like the type of characters that I don't like, but I'm happy that you are someone that likes characters that I don't like because they deserve love too. I think there's beauty in it. New is being born is like showing up to a party that's been going on for centuries. Yeah, and sometimes you're uninvited, but you know it's okay. You can still do the best of it. Oh, you know what? Talking about Nujabes. There we go. Let's listen to Nujabes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else I can talk or yap about. Let me think. No, I can't show anything. I showed you guys my smug cat. No, this is my smug cat. Look at her. Oh my gosh, my little baby. Meow, meow. I know why people have to sneak on in. Yeah. But I guess we can. Good for the thought. Meow. The smug kitty, the smuggest. Oh yeah, maybe like an update. I've been thinking about my 1K special, and I do want to like. I have an idea for it, and I think I got a little bit planned out. I've been like thinking a lot of thoughts whenever I was driving, which is a long time, or not that long honestly. To like 2 to 3 hours whenever I drive from my my uni flat to my hometown. But since I am studying full time, I have a lot of time to work on it. So I am gonna prepare it. I don't know when it's gonna be finished, but I am getting closer to knowing what I want to like pull off on, and I want to let you guys know when it's done. But it's gonna happen. I haven't forgotten about it. I just want to make sure it's gonna be something that's gonna be cool, you know? I want to take a bit more time. I'm not gonna be too perfectionistic with it, but I don't want to just like shut it down and be like, hey, yeah, look here, 1K or whatever, you know? I want to still make it something cool for you guys. So I have not forgotten. It's gonna happen. Don't worry. But I'll have to cook. Okay, let me cook. Don't expect perfectness, but I don't know. It's still gonna be. I'm gonna make sure it's gonna be like something funny. Yes. It's just smug kitty. I did it. Now the creature sleeps. I don't know what you meant with creature, but or do you mean like Cindy? That she's like asleep now. But yeah, I guess that is really it. Again, I don't have anything else I can talk about. We can listen to Nujabes and then just vibe a little bit today, you know? And honestly, it's already been an hour too, so probably I should hop on over. I think the ad break is probably gonna start in like probably like a few minutes. I should put the bug. Oh man, do you mean charge a bug? Oh my gosh! You know what, Alex? Wait, I'm downloading your video. Am I allowed to show this off on stream? Guys, gotta check this out. You guys know I'm a big fan of the Pokemon Charger Bug. It's my little baby, okay? It's my little bug. My little baby bug. I love it so much. Ah! And like Alex has been like working on a fucking 3D model and mod to add it into like a Minecraft mod, which is so fucking, that's so cute. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for doing that. The ceremonial hour of Yap has finished. or Schleiman. I guess I don't know what you would say there. What would be our way of saying like amen or amen? I don't even know what you would like pronounce it as. I don't know what the right pronunciation is like. So we're just gonna like, use whatever we want. But I'm gonna show up your current video. I like the idea of Schleiman. Okay. Let's not start a cold or anything like that, okay? Please don't. But still kind of cool. Let me see if I can open it up. I hope it's not gonna be too big or too loud. But look at this! Oh my god! Look at that! Look at the baby! I'm gonna make the sound a bit like this. I hope it's not gonna blow away your guys' ears. Look at it! I can't hear it, but like I've heard it earlier, and it's so cute. It's so adorable. Oh my gosh, look at this little thing. Oh, the ad starts now. Listen, I guess you guys would have to subscribe to see Peak that you definitely can't just like see on the Discord. But man, so the visitors light up at night. Oh, look at it. Wait, sorry, look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Man. Thank you again, Alex. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Here it's sleeping in a video. It's also snoring a bit of a short ad. It's so fucking cute. Man, that makes me so happy, Alex. You don't know. Oh, it's Peak. It's a certified friend, indeed. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be my new comfort. Gonna be my new comfort game that I open. I'm just gonna open the Minecraft, and then I'm gonna sleep, have a little nap, like charge a buck in there, you know. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Little baby, man. But the lad, yes sir. I'm glad that you guys approve of him. He is very adorable. I love him a lot. He's my little baby man. I don't even know, it's kind of funny that I like Charger Buck so much. It's weird. Again, I used to my favorite Pokemon, and they're still part of my favorites, but they're no longer my favorite, you know? But my favorite Pokemon used to be like Vaporeon, like Umbreon. Press R to battle. No, do not press R, right? I didn't even read that. Do not the Charger Book. Do not. Do not press R or you're gonna get banned. But yeah, my favorites used to be Vaporeon and Shiny Umbreon because it's fucking blue, and I like the color blue. You know, I'm a blue fucker. I love anything. Okay, not anything that's blue, but a lot of things that are blue. You know, very cool. Same with pink actually. Probably blue and pink or purple. It's like my favorite color. Or my favorite colors. I think I like those. I'm a big fan of like a warm cold contrast, as I've learned it's called in like in like high school when I was majoring in graphic design. Hell yeah. I would press R and F right afterwards be eating short. No! No. I don't even know what F means. We're not eating charge soup tonight. We're never eating charge soup. You would be excluded from this community if you ever ate a charge soup, man. Do not the baby. Okay, do not eat the baby. The baby is not here to be eaten. The baby is here. Oh, F to pay respects. No. No one eats the baby. Everyone appreciates and like cares very softly the baby. Okay. That's what we do with the baby. Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Welcome back. I hope that you enjoy whatever video you were watching. I'm getting a lot of car advertisements recently. It was kind of weird, but it's whatever. You know, it's okay. But yeah. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about how like Vaporeon and like Shiny Umbreon used to be my favorites. And then I played like Sun and Moon. I think I played Moon. And then both like Rowlet and Charjabug turned like out to be like my favorites, and like they were just like so cute, like the designs of them. And the funny thing is, I never finished a story in those games. It's just for the designs and for the vibe of it, you know. That was really the last like real Pokemon game that I've like played and like bought myself, you know. So it's kind of weird that like from that generation, like that my favorite is like in there, you know, like 2 of my favorites, and like my favorite, my most favorite is from there. But I don't care. It's such a cute little thing. I can appreciate it. I still think a lot of the Pokemon designs are really good. I kind of like the direction they're going or they're taking with it, but yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the mechanics and the direction of everything else. I'm free from the ad break. Welcome back, Alex! But as it stands, this doesn't evolve from anything and it doesn't evolve into anything. Don't worry, I am not planning to evolve Charjabug. I don't care if that's not like realistic to the franchise. I would press B if my Charjabug tried to evolve itself. But I wouldn't press B if like the first evolution of Charjabug, like the pre-evolution, I forgot what it's called. I think it something of S. Smug? No, smart? No. But it's also really cute. Let me... Or Grubbin, yes! Grubbin, little guy! Look, Grubbin is also very cute. Yeah, I think I got like a Grubbin in like in like Moon, and then it evolved in a Charjabug. I don't even know. I think I thought Grubbin was really cute, and I don't know why. I don't know. I wonder what I first thought when I met Charjabug in that game, you know. But I remember liking it a lot. It was just like so adorable, and like the thought that this like fucking bug buzz, like it just makes like a beep and like a buzz sound. It's just it's so cute, you know. My heart. I'm not even the biggest fan of like buses or like I guess maggots. I don't even know what Charjabug's meant to be. I guess if I ever saw a realistic Charjabug, I don't know if I would dislike it, but it's just like this thing is just so cute, you know? It's just so baby. Just so baby and crunkly, and I just wanna protect it. But yeah, the model is pretty much finished. It took as long as you don't look at it next to another official model. It looks okay. Oh wait, it looks okay. Oh, as long as you don't look at it next to it and don't worry about it. Listen, Alex, it's the like thought that counts, and you put a lot of love into it, and I think it looks really, really great. I didn't expect you to do this at all, so like I really appreciate that, dude. Okay, so I don't know how long you spend on that, but that's like a lot long. I wouldn't have done that. So I do really appreciate it. Thank you for the efforts of like filling my Charjabug missing heart. We need more Charjabug love in this world, but I don't think we're getting it, and that's okay, I guess. That's okay. Maybe it would be kind of funny. I think I don't know. I think with like certain like streamers or like content creators, they have like certain like fictional I don't know, characters or things, objects. I don't know, fictional living beings that they really like, and I wonder if like Charjabug's gonna be like a big thing here. That would make me happy, you know, if I could bring more Charjabug love into this world. That would make me really, really happy. Also, yeah, look at my smug cat. I want to see if I still had like Charjabug open, but I didn't. But I think I still have some here. Yeah, I don't know why I never closed them, but I think it was just really cute. Oh, and I still have this one. Oh my gosh, look at the baby. Oh my gosh, look at the baby. Look at the baby. It's on my head. It's on my head. Little guy. But yeah, if you want, you can send it to me, Alex. I don't know when I'm gonna install it, but I'm so happy that you made this. Thank you so much. It's very cute again. Look at the baby. Look at it. And do not press R. You know what? I'm actually gonna cut that out because it's illegal. There we go. Only look at the baby and appreciate the baby. No. Dink, do you want to get un-VIP'd here too? Oh man. You just have that stuff one click away, Lamau. Also, I forgot what you responded that to. Sorry, Dixie. My little... Oh, you mean like Charjabug? Yes, I do. I never deleted it. I still have that thing here as well. I can make it more. There, the Charjabug love will never end. It will always stick here. Maybe I should like start Pokemon Sleep again, just to get some of that Charjabug craving in my heart filled. Maybe. You little guy. So I mean, man, I need to swear more. You fucker. There we go. Oh my gosh, I said a bad word. Oh no. But But yeah, oh, it's been 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yeah. I guess we have about Chargebuck for another 10 minutes. That's always good. That's always great. Again, everyone say thank you to Alex or Molten Gates. I always call him Alex because that's what I know him as. I actually don't know. Have you always had a Molten Gate as your username? I think you had it as Gates Molten once, right? But yeah, just how some people call me Aline or Schleiner, whatever you want to call me, or like I don't know, Schlank, because my name apparently means like PP in like Russian, which I didn't do on purpose, but I don't know. I still like my name. The model is alright. Thank you, Alex. It's very cute, very adorable. I love it very much. You know what? Maybe I'm even gonna put this little guy on like the other screen. Let me go there. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I think then we can like go on to do some work. As always, I know I have like really big intro yapping sessions, and I know that I can go a little bit more into the focus, the hyper focus when I work on art. But I'm still open to yap if you guys are starting a topic. So if you ever want to yap with me in the art category, you can do that as well. But I'm no longer gonna be the one like trying to come up with the topics. You know, I'm gonna when I want to, and then I don't know, like when no one writes, then I just like go back to like my hyper focus or whatever. Yes sir. When you think of a word but means a thing in a language half the word anyway. It's just like, you know, like our us means like ass, you know? If you see that, if you see like someone really good in German, you call them an us, but like if you read it as an English person, you just think we're talking about some butt cracks, but it's not. It's actually like a really good word. You're really good if you're an us. Or like an ass, I guess. You're literally the best, I guess. Or like one of the best that existed. But yeah, let me go over. Hello. Wow, let me change the category because I know I'm gonna not change it otherwise. Art. There we go. Also, I don't know why art on Twitch has like the tag in real life. Do you have to do this shit in real life? Why is that in there? I mean, of course I'm doing art in real life, but also like, I don't know, does it not classify to like digital art? I don't know. Is it literally just spelled us in German? Yes, it is. There's actually a meme about it. Wait, I think I even have it. I wanted to add it as like a redeem so we could play like the video. Here, this shows up when you, I don't know, when you get like a perfect in like a bowling game from like Nintendo, like V-Fay or something like that. That's like what shows up in German. If you have like, I've approved. There's even a meme for it. Okay, like, bruh, kind of funny, alright? Like, it's real. No, on German Nintendo. Ass. But yeah, that's what it means. Yes, sir. Then let me hide the Spotify and let's go back and listen to 3 hours of relaxing Nintendo music. I like this playlist. It's very cozy. Is the music too loud, by the way? Or is it like too quiet? Give me feedback, please. Also, there's still Chargebuck in the bottom left, but you know what? I'm feeling very Chargebuck pilled today, so I'm putting him on my head. He's just gonna be here while I vibe. I don't care. He's gonna chill with us, you know. Little baby. And then let me go into the software. Yes. And open. Someone's trying to usurp the chameleons. Shaking my head. Usurp? What does usurp mean? I remember purchasing German cards a while ago and they had a surprise encounter with Rettungshydrant. I don't know if it was Hydrant. Rettungshydrant? Maybe you've misread it because that word doesn't really say any, or the as doesn't really add anything to that, but Hydrant and Rettungs is correct. Like, Rettungs is just like, what's it called? if you save something from like death, you know. And then hydrant is just hydrant. No, it's can I get a rescue ace? Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, technically, I don't know. I've never really seen that word before, or like with the combination like rescue ace. But yeah, it's actually rescue. Thank you. I was searching for that word actually. Overthrow the throne. Take the throne from the person sitting on it, being an. Oh wait, usurp. What the fuck? I've never heard that. Oh god, voice crack. Usurper. What the fuck is an usurper? Holy shit! How do you pronounce that? Please.
Usurper.
Usurper. Never heard that in the world. Interesting. Again, you learn new words. Thank you for teaching me new vocabulary. But yeah, it came in the mailbox as ass, and it was surprising. No. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't really. I feel like ass doesn't really get used a lot in German, or like only for like really certain occasions. So it's not like an everyday like a word used in your everyday life. But I still think it's funny. Usurper is an illegitimate or controversial claimant to power, often, but not always in a monarchy. Damn, okay. Man. But don't worry, the chameleons will always have a place in my heart, as does Chargebug. You know, you guys will always... I mean, I am a chameleon myself, you know? He will not. You guys are gonna coexist in harmony, and that's what we need, okay? No one is more worth than the other. They're all on the same level, and I do love Chargebug a little bit more, but the reason for that is because Chargebug doesn't exist. And it's not parasocial if I like Chargebug, okay? So I appreciate Chargebug a little bit differently, but I still appreciate you guys, you know? In a non-unhealthy way, or like in a healthy way. not unhealthy. He's not real, so I love him more. I can't love him unconditionally. If I loved any of you guys unconditionally, that would be a little bit unhealthy, okay? We're in anger, but sure, respected. Also, Pie friends, welcome in. Judgebug Pie, the rest. Lavelle? Yeah, man, pay out those $500, brother. But hi, Pie. Thanks for stopping around. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put on the picture. What is this? What are they? Oh, that was the German meme. Ah, wait. I think it was picture forward I've added earlier. Yes, Alex. He's gonna be part of it. And no, the press archer battle will not be part of it. I want to put him in a corner or something. I don't know. He's gonna be eeping with you guys. Or wait, maybe I can put a filter over it too. Maybe I can put a filter. Key, color key. Yes. Custom color. Yes. Does that even do anything? Not really. Ah, what the hell? No. No. What? Yes. Oh my god, wait, we kind of did it a little bit. It's a little bit of working, I guess. Look, he's transparent. He can chill down there with you guys. Here. That's where he's gonna chill with you guys. Chillin'. And he also zooms with us now. Wow. Stop it. You're hurting it. No. I'm actually protecting it. I'm protecting it from the cold ice. Now he can live on over a transparent screen or something. I hope he enjoys being in the Live2D. But yeah, guys, look at my progress. He can look around. The hair still looks really bad, but it's a start. You know, it's just a start. Honestly, I remember disliking it more when I looked at it last time, so I'm actually surprised. It doesn't look as bad as I remembered, or like as I felt when I rigged it. So I'm gonna do my best to. Not gonna lie, I have to say I didn't really part the back piece well. It's just like ironic because I parted like the front piece pretty well, and then the back piece is mostly just like one layer. I probably should have parted like multiple layers there, but it's whatever, you know. We're gonna make the best of it, I guess. So I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do. But what do you guys think so far? This is probably like 10 hours of like rigging work at least, maybe even more, which is kind of sad. This is a very dedicated. It's kind of like a very delusional project, Pi. Pi, look at my. Oh my god, this is like way too much work. So, there's a VTuber I really like. You've probably seen him if you've been anywhere near my Twitter. But his name is Crimson Brews, and he doesn't really use it anymore, which I don't really care about. I think he's currently like what's it called, rebranding a little bit, which like, listen man, I like his new outfit a lot. I'm a big fan of the long hair. You see my tweets? Oh, okay. oh. But yeah, he has had this, and this was actually one of my starting inspirations to do. So it's kind of like an honor to like work on this. You know, I'm like fulfilling my first inspirations that I wanted to do, like my first like inspirations to be part of the community a little bit. And I saw like this art piece that is from Juriaki. Again, I have no idea how to pronounce that. You can find the artist in the top left. You can find it using that name on Twitter. And I drew this, I think for his debut. And again, it was never animated. And I was kind of sad about that. And since I am an animator myself, I was like, hey man, let me just like part this shit into 126 layers. This one layer into 126 layers. So I did that. And then I went a little bit insane and I created individual meshes for those fucking 126 layers, which took me a fucking month. But honestly, it's worth it. I think I kind of cooked on that individual mesh. Look how clean they are. Look at the clean topology. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just say yes. But trust me, it is clean topology. I can feel proud saying that. Okay. Look how clean that is. Let me give you what's it called, like a comparison. If you just create it from the program, it's like it's not as intentional as when I made it. You know, because the image is gonna move wherever you put these points down. And these points are just pointed down, I don't know, like randomly in here, you know? And I put them down in a very intentional way. Here, look. It's following all of the arts, the line strokes and shit. And it's still clean, you know? So, I think I did a good job on that. It's getting close to... Sorry, I forgot to rest your... Stop it, you're hurting it. No. It's really freaky to see a 2D image trying to be 3D. It's getting close. Oh, you mean like the process behind it? Yeah. I know what you mean. It's like... Honestly, it's probably the back piece. The back piece is kind of like... I think without the back piece, it looks a lot better. Again, it's still like... This is actually just like a rough estimate. I've only like really animated these parts, so it's kind of like a sketch, and then I'm gonna go into more detail about the individual parts right here, so it's not just like one layer, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's kind of freaky, but it's kind of cool, you know. For my limited knowledge, it does look clean. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I am happy. Honestly, again, even the face was really... Normally, when you make like any of these type of like models, you start out with something that is symmetrical. So using something that is not symmetrical, making like different head angles is so hard because it's just like you can't just like copy paste. Like if you see like my cursor down here and you go to the right, I can't just like normally when you work on like wait, I'm actually maybe I can like show this to you actually. Here. Usually when you make like a movement. Where's the face angle? I guess you can like do it like this. Here. But usually when you go to the right, you can just like take this parameter right here, which is like the little dot, and then I can like copy it and I can mirror it alongside the like the X axis, I guess, or I don't know which axis that would be in this program. Or is it the Z axis? Probably the Z axis, like this one right here. And then I would like copy the immediate movement to the other side, which means I only need to do like half the work. However, with this thing right here, because it's not symmetrical, this thing is not symmetrical from the start. This thing is not like this, you know, like it's not symmetrical. So I have to like both create like the parameters for the right side, but also the left side because it's different. And that's kind of annoying, but it's whatever. it's whatever. Can't really change anything about it, you know? But, yeah. Nice try, computer, but I'm better than you, you soulless machine. I mean, in this case, I really am. Haha. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put a fucking, like, month into it. We preserve or persevere. Yes. Yes. But I'm glad you guys like it so far. I think the only thing here that I'm not too happy about is the ears. But honestly, again, it doesn't need to be perfect. Especially since, again, this is like, because it used to be an illustration and didn't draw it from ground up, I like a lot of stuff that if you just draw it free up, like, it's like really easy to separate, but I didn't want to like redraw everything, you know. I had to like cut corners, and I really like parted pretty like detailedly, honestly. But because of the way that I've parted like the ears, they're like a little bit harder to like animate, and I don't know, man. It doesn't need to be perfect, you know? So I'm not like pushing myself over something. Maybe later on if I'm like feeling very perfectionistic about it, but right now, I know it's not perfect, but it works, you know? It has three-dimensionality. That's what matters. That's what matters about it. We don't need perfection in here. I gotta like, because I know about myself, if I like hang myself up on like the details, at least right now, I'm never gonna finish this thing, you know? So I'm just trying to like get the best result while also like doing my best, but not like making it perfect, you know? I'm gonna try and make it as perfect as possible, but like in healthy and human condition. Also, Iris, welcome in. Hello. We are doing some ringing again today. Okay. Then let me work on the back here a little bit more, because I remember I just gave up last time. I was just like, nah, man. I don't care anymore. I was like, nah, man, I don't care anymore. That's so in line for you, Lamau. Aw. Well, you know what? That's okay. It's a good mindset to have, I believe. Oh, I think I probably didn't like... They not like... Oh. That doesn't look too bad, I think. That looks okay. Maybe. No! No. Yes, he's balding. Let's go! Absolute hairline, dude. Right? Oh my god, sorry! When your band comes from the top of your head, it's over, just accept it. Oh yeah, the anime hair doesn't make any fucking sense, but like, oh, listen, we're just gonna pretend it does, okay? We're gonna pretend it does. Also, something I have to like teach myself is not put the head right in front of my own like YouTuber avatar. I don't like, I always move it here, and then whenever I look on the screen, I'm just like, you guys can't even fucking see it. Why do I do that? It doesn't make sense. Shouldn't I put it in the middle? Why do I put it in the middle? But yeah, you can see all of my my fucking warp meshes. That's insane. I have so many warp meshes, dude. Even look at my warp meshes, dude. Like, even my warp meshes are super detailed, and I move them around. Wow! I don't look perfect, but looks a lot better than earlier, I think. At least, like, it feels like correct, right? What do you guys think? Do you guys agree with me? At least, like, the horizontal motion. We do have to, like... Live2D is not supposed to do this. Also, Dusk Enterprises, welcome in. It's nice to see you again. Haven't been here in a while. Don't worry about that. Thanks for stopping around again. I hope you're doing well, Sean. I am. I'm currently suffering from the period pain. But honestly, it's alright right now. Otherwise, I would not be streaming. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Are you gaming, brother or sister? Does work? Aww. That is the life for many people. Dusk. I like the song. The song is very cozy. Super Mario Galaxy? Probably is. Oh yeah, it's Super Mario Galaxy 2 Cosmic Cove? Cove Galaxy? Maybe they miswrote. Maybe it's Cave. Who knows? It's 24. No, it is actually Cove. I don't know what Cove means, but apparently. I was playing it on the weekend. Oh my god, Super Mario Galaxy. I think we do have Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii actually. But I never played it for more than like the base level. Oopsies. I never played it until this year. Well, did you like it? I'm very late to certain games too, and it's okay. Ooh, this feels better. This feels better. I don't know what I did, but it does feel better. I played them as a kid and I was so obsessed with them. Yeah, I feel like I probably would like it too. I don't know why I never played it. You know what? I'm actually probably gonna redo the... Yeah. Those. I'm not happy with the up and bottom motions. Oops. I loved it. I wish I played it years ago. Well, you know what? You never know. Maybe if you played it as a kid, you wouldn't have liked it as much. And I feel like certain media can enjoy more as an adult. Or like, I don't know. I think like certain like messages in like media you can only really like see and like understand as an adult. And I'm happy that I replayed some of my childhood games, honestly, because especially like Mystery Dungeon, I don't know, I feel like the story just didn't really like, I didn't really get it. Or like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of games I just didn't really understand the story that was like going on compared to what it is actually right now, you know? Same here, they were peak gaming. Kind of crazy I never played them though. Probably missing out a little bit on something. I wonder what I would have thought about Mega Man if I played that game as a kid. Probably would have loved that as well. Are there any other games that you guys have like found out as an adult that you wish you would have like found out earlier? Earthbound maybe? Oh, I've actually never finished Earthbound either. I really like the Earthbound music. I know the Earthbound meme. I think I would actually really like Earthbound if I played it nowadays. And Ace Attorney, I've played the first Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is one of those games that I actually want to play on stream, but the question is when. When will I find the time for that? Hopefully someday. Hopefully. It has like a fan-made 40-page strategy guide. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Isn't that the card game? Is that the card game? maybe? I think I played that once or like twice, but I didn't really like it. I'm not the biggest fan of like card strategy games, but I think a lot of people find their joy in it. It goes deep. Your enemy is gonna use some bullshit, so make sure you bullshit them harder. Any strategy game for real? It's not a card game? Okay, maybe I'm like mistaking it then. I do play Magic, the card game. I play blue-red, so people really hate me. You don't get to play suffered. Isn't the black deck the worst though? I've heard that the black deck is like the one that a lot of people really hate. Yeah, I remember. I think I played the green deck, but I forgot. It's been so long. Also, oh my gosh, I have some snacks. I'm gonna be nomming on those. Enjoy the ASMR. Crunch, 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 crunch. I have no idea remember about Magic. Black is so strong. I know. I think black is a bit like too strong. It's a bit unfair. I think it's like the death deck or something like that. Black is up there too, but blue is like Lamau. No, I counter your spirit, and red is like Lamau. I do direct damage too. It uses your HP rather than energies to do stuff, so it's faster than others. Well, at least a person that like taught me a little bit about like like Magic the Gathering or whatever it was called. They hated the black deck, and they, you know, it's kind of like playing a really OP like champion in like League, you know? If you play like Teemo. Listen, I'm actually a little bit, I was like a healer, stereotypical, like, I don't know, like girl gamer, I guess. I played Lulu, Ari, those were the types of champions I really liked. So listen, you can make fun of me too. I was an Ari one trick, and I wasn't even good with her. Green is the most powerful, but look, I think no. Listen, Dixie, I have not opened this game in years, and I don't think I will. I don't think I need to again. I'm good. There's actually a really cute manga about Magic the Gathering. Oh? I think it's called something along the lines of the world is about to be destroyed. It can't be regenerated. Damn. No, as a player, I urge you to stay away. Haha, wow, is it just like League? Oh my god. You guys! I'm actually gonna skip the song. What the hell? This makes me nervous. Perplexing pool. Don't make me scared! Yeah. Don't make me nervous. No, as a player, should you say wait, no, just like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh is a level of I don't know what you need above mine. I've tried, but that stuff is just isn't for me. I don't know, I've never really played any type of, yeah, I don't think I've ever played any type of card game. like actively, like super actively. Was just not into it. Yeah, no. I don't know, the only thing I can think of is like quartet or something like that. I remember we had like these not panthers, like not the animals, like the, you know what a panza is? What the fuck is a panza in, or is it panza too? In English? Like a panza, like an attack machine. We had like a Panzer card deck once, and I don't know why we had that, but like, maybe like, yeah, maybe tanks where you shoot stuff, you know, for like war. Like really bad stuff, you know? And we had that, and I don't know, we would play like cards of that. I don't know, it was kind of weird, but it was kind of funny too, you know? I'm just there for the art. It's also very valid. Porcupine. What a porcupine is for, or was it like the porcupine song? Who knows? I have a friend who's into Yu-Gi-Oh! And when he informed me they reduced the font size on the cards so they could print more text, I just lost at him. That's kind of funny, actually. They don't care about graphic design. I just want to do more text. Or porcupine as hair. Oh, you're not wrong. Fucking anime as hair, right? Anime as hair. At least in Magic, it's like, this does X. And again, you can't really talk to me about it, guys. I don't know a lot about card games. I can only just be like, yeah! Indeed! For real. You know? That's what I can say. I don't know anything else. So true. Exactly. Then you get me, man. You get me, brother. here. It's the exact reaction you'd have if someone was like, yeah, I'm into line dancing while dressed up as a cowboy. Who do you find? Great grandma, let's get you to bed. Wow. I'm only 127 years old. again. Sorry. Donkey Kong has music, why does it vibe so hard? Right? I think this one is Super Mario 3D World. I haven't played that game either, but Nintendo music, good music. Iris, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How's everything going? It's going alright. The hair's a bit annoying, but I'm gonna get there, I believe. Why can't everyone just be bald? Easy. Yeah. Fuck that. He's just gonna stay bald and it's gonna be it. Oh my god. The bald emoji. Getting there. It's not perfect, but I guess a good base. Original. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's not perfect, but like, I feel like I like, it was a little bit too much before. And like, this feels like more, this feels a little bit better. What's up, Movie Zombie? Welcome in. I am currently locked in, gamer. Ah. Ah. No, I was like confused for a second. I was like, huh? Why is the head rotated? But that was the head layer. Like, wow, realistic. Ooh. Hmm. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Can you count to 30? To 30? I mean, sure, as long as you're not like breaking the rules, you can do whatever you want. yourself that made you happy? Never seen someone so happy about being able to count to 30. I'm not happy with this one here yet, but I think with the hair, like besides the top right, yippee! Besides I think this one looks pretty good. Like this one looks realistic. This one too, but this one doesn't. To like top right, whatever. You enter other accounting, Dink. Normally we don't allow that here, but like since you asked, it's okay. Hey, but like the front thing looks pretty good. I think that like starts looking pretty realistic. Not realistic, but like 3D. Do you guys agree with me? Fancy big hat man click stream. Oh my god, that's so based. Muinfei art. Are you like art? Do you have like part of your like username, huh? Yes, we're working on some rigging stuff right here. Hell yeah! Have you ever worked with like Live2D before? It's actually what a lot of like VTubers are created in, if you've heard of that before. Looking cool, thank you so much. I do want to say though, I'm rigging this, but it's not my original illustration. This used to be like a one-piece thing, and I parted it myself, but I didn't draw it. The artist is Juiaki, so I did like draw all of the parts behind it. I did turn one PNG into 126 pieces, by the way, but I am not the original artist behind it. That's what I wanted to mention. But I am animating it. That's true. I'm currently sitting on I am currently working on the head. Yes, holy! Welcome to Live2D Art, Muinfi. Or moo? Moo! Like a cow. Or I mean, cows do moo, right? That was like cows, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Yup. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Smartest VTuber for real, for real. Oh my god, Leg! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hi! Hi! How are you doing, Leg? Good! A little rainy here. I think it also rained here today. Or did it? No, but it was a little bit colder than the past few days. Mm. So weird. It was like super hot in Germany, like a while ago. But like now it's like, it's no longer as like hot. Yeah, it's like super cold again, which is like kind of weird. Weather is weird. work. Thank you. You know what? The hairs are gonna stay still. I'm just gonna make the hair move, and then no one's gonna notice it. Ah! Ah! It's not perfect, but The left side is starting to look real clean. Thank you, man. I'm happy. He's right. Yeah, and I got you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for the session to hydrate. Okay, let me drink something. Ooh. Hmm. Patch Pat! Oh! Oh, hello, random person. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Never seen you before. Never seen you either, book me in person doing coal rigging. Thank you so much! Oh my god. Patch, I wanna die. No, I don't. But, oh, hair is so hard to rig. I've never like rigged hair in like this perspective before. Oh. I'm happy with the left part. I'm not happy with this part yet. And honestly, it's my own fault because I parted it shittily, but it's okay. I don't know, man. I'm gonna find a way to bullshit it somehow. Line art is hurdy at the moment for me. Good luck. Good luck, man. I hope you can get it to work. And I gotta go. Oh, you're gonna go to class soon. Good luck. Good luck. How did the class go, Val? The motion looks so good right now on the rig. Thank you, man. Thank you. I've put way too much time into this already, but it's okay. Ooh, wait. I think I might know why it looks weird. Yeah. No, why does it go up? It should like go down. peak. I'm not gonna say your name. Don't know what's paying my mood. Oh, you mean my streaming title? Listen. I am just on my girly week. Nah, I'm just on my period. But it's okay right now. I am bawling. How are you doing, Pika? You're good? Great! Are you perhaps interested in Live2D rigging? Do you know what the hell I'm doing right now? Any ideas? Currently checking lots, picking directly by an abandoned car? Okay, interesting. Well, I hope you can buy the abandoned car. What did you classify as abandoned? Has it been like, is it like in year 3 or something like that? Has it been in year 3 for a while? Mm, 2D rigging looks neat. Never tried it. Thank you so much. It is very time intensive, but thank God I'm finally getting somewhere with the hair, man. The hair. The hair has been taking me so long. But we're getting there. We're getting there, I believe. I only did 3D stuff? Oh, well, honestly, I've done a few 3D... I've probably done more 3D stuff in my life than I've done, like, 2D rigs. So, I believe if you have, like, some knowledge, then it's gonna be easier for you to learn. So, yes, go give it a try if you want to. There's, like, a free version of, like, Live2D Cubism out there. It's, like, the program I'm using. You can't see it, but that's the one that's being used when you, yeah, you use, like, I don't know, Live2D rigs and stuff. Also, welcome in, Himavari. Welcome in. It's in a parking lot for about 3 months. Now, if it was a rust bucket, I wouldn't care, but it's a Honda Prelude 2.2 1997 model. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pika, I have no idea about cars. I have no idea, man. I'm sorry. I have no idea, dude. But, I mean, if it's legal and you can get it, you can get it, man. Buy that car for you. Get it! Yeah, 2D rigging looks like the image version of rigging. It is kind of... It kind of is, so... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If you end up looking at the car, you're gonna go, oh yeah, this car is a vibe. Be it initial D, 2000 NFS, or Gran Turismo. Honda Prelude 2.2. Honda Prelude 2.2. Ooh. That's like a very, very old-timer vibe. Also, Andrew, hi. Hello. How are you, Andrew? To be. Oh my god, shrimp! True! You have shrimp in your name. I never noticed that. Man. I swear the motherfucking... Oh. Feeling a little bit down, but okay for... No! But I hope that you can feel better soon, Andrew. I am crossing my fingers. I'm also a bit in pain, but that's just your monthly pain, you know. And it's okay right now. It's okay. What is it on your head? Is it a Charjabug? Oh my god, yes! Do you know Charjabug, Pika? That's my favorite Pokemon. I love Charjabug. Charjabug is so baby. It is so cute. They say what goes up goes down, but the opposite also applies. Yes, sir. I love the phalanx. They're so tiny and little Spartan larpers. What the fuck? Are those also Pokemon? Phalanx? Phalanx? Damn, good job on fixing his left as you unlobotomized the ruse. Yeah, man, his head was fucking huge, man. Man, I swear the fucking hair is still not correct, but like we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. Mamma mia! Thank you for the session to hydrate. Gonna head out. Sleep, scroll, and fix yourself. Teehee. No worries, Calvin. Thank you for stopping around, okay? Swag. Alright. Putting the swag glasses on. Put him over charge a bug though. There we go! Swagger! Docious! I have made up that word. Nice. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night to you too, Pika. Aww. Also, yes, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Oh my god, Agnes! Thank you so much for the follow. Though I want to say, listen. I am not blaming anyone for it, but this art is not for me. I didn't draw this. I'm merely animating this, okay? The original artist is called Juriaki. I turned this one piece. Again, this used to be one layer, and I turned it into 126 layers. I basically drew everything behind it, and now I'm animating it, kind of. But the art is still not from me, so please make sure to follow the artist compared to me, because again, be unfair. It's ATG, by the way. Oh, your name? Sure. I want to keep that in mind. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Have you ever animated anything in Live2D before? What are you gonna do once this is done completely? I mean, export it. I don't know. What else? What else would you do with an animation? One day Shen will make something like this. Ah, you mean like art-wise? I think I can draw well. If I put in my whole Shenancy, I could probably draw like this, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really drawn something to this detail in like years. That's mostly just a motivation and timing issue. This artist, I could never draw probably, no, not probably 100%. I could never draw something this good like this artist in probably the short time they drew this. But if I put in my Shenancy, I probably could do something kind of similar. Maybe. Mayhaps. Yeah, that's the part of 2D rigging where I prefer walking with wet socks over drawing the more billion flare. It's okay, I'm also winging it. It's fine. I'm gonna add hair physics then. Not gonna lie, the hair is kind of like scuffed right now, but it's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect, you know? It does not need to be perfect. Ah. Fair point. Do you draw? I do. I mean, if you want, I can like show some of my art. Hee hee. This sounds like editing some music. I don't know why. What? Wait, let me look. I'm currently listening to 3 hours of relaxing intended music. Warrior Land! Shake it. Airy Tail Castle. Damn, I didn't know. I didn't know that you were so into Wario. Oh my god. Is this your dating man? Would you date this man? Wait, let me put him on. Is this your fictional crush? Listen, it's not mine, but I'm not judging you. Okay. ATG. Oh yeah, on topic of YouTuber stuff, one friend did either a grave mistake or a great deal. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow peek. Or a great deal. She asked me to F around in Blender and flex as much as possible that I can show now. That sounds like hubris, right? But actually, I don't know what you mean with this. Though I do want to mention here, I am German, so I do have like issues with vocabulary sometimes. So if I don't understand your message, I am sorry. I am doing my best. Also, Doodle Noodle, please don't say that. Listen, this might be a VTuber that I am like animating, but it's kind of like this is like a real person behind there. Okay, so please. Let us treat each other with respect. If this was like a fictional character, I wouldn't mind, but like, this is a bit disrespectful, don't you think? Oh shoot, sorry, it's okay. Just be careful, alright? There's a real person behind this. You gotta be careful what you say on the internet. I'm just a sim, sorry. You can be a sim for fictional characters. Or you can like, be a respectful sim. But yeah, I do know that actually, I think he's okay with being, like, I don't know if you can say sexualized, but I know he's okay with people drawing, like, certain fan arts, if you know what I mean. But I know that he doesn't want to, like, see it himself. But personally, I don't know. I don't like to sexualize people. And I guess I don't really like sexualizing anyone, so it's probably also a comfort thing for me. So you can sim for anyone you want in your free space, but please try and keep it, you know, like, respectful in here. Both for the VTuber out of his respect as well as mine. She gave one reference that I can, the fork of Life Pass. She gave me Zenless Zone Zero as reference. You know what? Zenless Zone Zero characters are actually animated really well. I have a friend of mine who's really into 3D, and he's shown me like some of his 3D stuff before, and it looks pretty good. You know, he had actually some of the 3D models that he's made are inspired by like Zenless Zone Zero characters. Yeah, I'm not English enough as well. Oh my hell yeah! We're handshaking then. Best way I can explain hubris is the story of Icarus burning as he flew too close to the sun. Hubris. You know, I've probably heard that word before. I just don't know what it means. What is hubris? Isn't that something to eat? Oh wait, is it like when someone goes insane? When they have like so much like... They go a little bit like crazy? When they think they can like own the world? Oh, too much pride. Thank you, Iris. That actually helps. I'm a silly goober. No, I don't say smash to sex. I'm saying they're handsome in my own way, and I don't want to do that stuff. Yeah, then probably I understand. It's probably like something you do with your friends. But I think especially if you go on the internet, a lot of people will not know exactly what you mean with like certain words. So maybe instead of saying smash, you can just like say, "Wow, what a handsome lad," because then I would agree. I would agree with you. More than agree. Damn, thank you so much for the follow, Doodle. Wow, what a handsome lad. Hell yeah, I agree with you. Very handsome. Very pretty. Have the urge to hat pat him. Oh! What a little guy. Oh my god, have a nurse! Welcome in! Oh, wait, I recognize your username. Hi! Hello! Thank you for stopping around! Appreciate that! I'm struggling with this man's fucking hair. Ugh! I'm struggling hard, but it's okay. Hi! Thank you for stopping around, Merc! Mercy? Actually, don't know where your name like derives from, but thank you for coming around. Not sure if you've seen, but I've like when I joined Rue's community, like when I first started like watching Rue's, I was like, last like December, and I think one of my first motivations, I saw like his fucking ass like ending screen, and it was never animated, and I was like, hell man, I can animate this shit. And so since then I've been working on it. Been working on it forever, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna like finish it, you know, who knows, but at least I'm trying. Oh sorry, I forgot to turn on the headpad. Don't worry. It is there. I can headpad him, I guess. No, you can headpad the charge bug. Hell yeah! It's good so far, thank you. Ah! A lot of work in there, man. Trust me. A lot of work. Huh. Then he calls me Milk. Milk? Why Milk? What is the story behind Milk? Milk. But if I want to pet the nerd on my screen, you can. You gotta redeem it too. If you want, Pika. It's looking good so far. Thank you again. Also, my name is whatever you prefer, Merc or Mercy. We have a company in Germany called Merc. They make like lots of chemical stuff. Also, I'm not doxing myself if I say this, because I think they do stuff internationally. Also, we just finished a fucking playlist. Oh my god. Finished a playlist. Let me, what else can I put on? Okay, Cyberlight Music Mix, let's go. This one also goes hard. Love this one. Yippee! Okay, so have a good day, Sean. I'm gonna go bye-bye, and goodbye to Chetty. Bye-bye, Doodle! Thank you for stopping around. I really like seeing what people choose. Ah, like for your username? What if I'm gonna call you AM? Like AM, PM? Or would you be offended if I did that? No, I've already, like, my brain when I see you, it's like Merc. So, that won't help. But yeah, how is making Roof Move going? It is exhausting. But I guess good. That's like I'm rigging his like what's it called, his face and hair. I have the face rigged, but I still need to rig the hair. And honestly, this one I'm happy kind of, this too, but the rest, oh lord. It's kind of like fuck, you know? I'm kind of like winging it right now. So I miss his end screen. Do you think he's getting a new one? Like, honestly, my theory at the moment is I think he's currently changing his like description because he wants to, I don't know if it's possible, but maybe he wants to like use his like second outfit as like his primary one. Because of that, he's kind of like I don't know. He's like coming out with like a new catchphrase and shit to, I don't know, use that one, you know? I don't know what else to explain it, but I feel like maybe he wants to like use that design more. I miss his end screen. Yeah, man, he hasn't used it for so fucking long, man. I wonder if that's because of I don't know, him going to Xenokuni for a while. But I wonder if he's gonna like use it again. My first time seeing how rigging works, looks so cool. Wow, it is very time intensive. Merc, wait, let me show you. Okay, if you want to know the fucking wait, I saved. If you want to know the process, so first you have your art piece. If it's like a one layered piece, you have to like cut that shit up. Basically, you cut everything out that you want to move separately, and you draw behind everything. So for example, here, I think I posted this on Twitter once, but like for this one, I used this one PNG and I cut it up into 126 parts, and then and then when you have the 106 parts, then you can create like meshes like these, and technically you can let the program create some for you, like this one right here. But since you can like what's it called? Basically where you put these points, it kind of like decides like where the mesh is gonna be moved. So my fucking workaholic ass was like, hell yeah, let's just make 126 individual meshes because look how clean it is. Look how clean it is. Also gotta make sure that it's all kind of like triangles and I don't know what else to say, but like squares, I think. Yeah, because that way they're gonna bend better. Sort of like topology is what it's called. Once you have that done, then you can create like the parameters that you want to move later on. There's different ways that you can use like a Live2D model. For example, this one right here is going to be an animation. So I've kind of like created my own things right here. For example, here's like the head parameters, like this is like the head X, like on the X axis, and this is the Y. Oh, this is the Y one. Oh, okay, I see. That wasn't Z. Dot. That always confuses me. Then Z is kind of like the rotation. Doesn't only works with the face so far. Body is gonna be the same thing. Hair is something I want to add to like make the hair like sway a little bit in the wind. He can also like close and open his eyes. Yeah, this was like the first thing I did. I like worked on the on like the face first, like here. Yeah, he can like smile. He can smile, yippee. He can also like rotate his eyes. He can also open his mouth, and he can like change his brows. There's like one face that always gets me. Wait. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh lord. I feel sexually harassed. I feel sexually harassed just watching this, you know? Oh my god. Show me the process. How do you know where to cut the parts? I think that's just experience, honestly. You just have to know where to like move it. But yeah, this is like the only stuff I have rigged so far. So yeah. But for example, I can show you like another model that I rigged. This is a lot more like simpler. This only had like maybe 30 parts. But for example, for this one, you have kind of like parameters that are given by the program, and that's because they are like the default ones that you have. For example, when you import them into like a tracking program, kind of like what I use for my 3D model. Just this is like for 2D models. There's like a difference. There is like Live2D models, and then there's like 3D models, which for example, the one I'm using right now is like a V-Rite model. I commissioned that one actually. And if you rig like a Live2D model, then you can like use it for tracking. Wait, you can't see it right now. Let me show my entire screen. Here you go. And then like depending on like where you look or like where your camera like goes in, it gets like a, you know, if I look to the right or like to the left, then my model also looks to the right, and that's how I can like, yeah, see it. I think I also have like a Z. Yeah, I can also like Z. Woo! And also like woo! Very cute. Very cute. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. I think I made it smile too. Wow. Ah, there we go. How cute. How cute. I have yes. You have a burger. You have news. Yes. That sounds kind of scared. Alex, are you good? But yeah, it's like a model I made myself. I think I did this in like a week actually. So not over here. There's actually something I want to edit about the face. Yeah, the car is available. The car. Oh, do you mean the bus? Oh my gosh, do you mean Charge a Bug? Wow, thank you for working on it. But yeah, that's my progress so far, and I'm currently struggling on like the hair, as you can see. Honestly though, the normal one, I've been working on this for like the past probably 5 or 6 hours on like multiple days. So oh my gosh, it certainly takes a lot of time to get right, man. But also I'm not as experienced, so but honestly it's a lot better. It's a lot better than like what I started with today, so I'm proud of it. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Jesus Christ, Trini. Yeah, it really is amazing how far you can go with just wrapping a lot of PNGs. Hell yeah, brother! Not quite. I have replaced the files for Charge a Bug Evolution with the data of Charge a Bug in a car. What? Oh, you put. Wait, you have a version of Charge a Bug in little fuck. Oh, Alex, what are you doing? This is so cute. Oh my god, I have to see this. And take this time to do some art myself will be... thank you. Thank you, Berg. Thank you for the support. I hope that you enjoy. I hope you will enjoy the rigging. And good luck of your own art. Of course, no problem. Welcome back! Hi, back! Oh, you're so funny! I'm comedy incarnate. You are so funny. It'll be the same guys on your screen. Oh, what are you drawing? What are you drawing? I mean, I know you're drawing ruse, but like, what? What ruse? I will have to lift it off the ground a little, but the idea is, oh man, I am excited. Dude, Alex, you make so many, like, you also made me like a micro skin in back in the days. I remember that. That was kind of cool. I like you already. That's normally in line. Normally my line. Damn right, you guys are such funny goobers, right? At this moment is turquoise ruse for Maid Day. Oh my gosh, when is Maid Day? Seeing if I can do the whole ruse bow if I draw. Oh my god, good luck! I have so many things I want to do, but so little time. So I am focusing on just finalizing this animation first, which is still gonna take me a while, honestly. Like, I sound... Yeah, it's not gonna be done anytime soon, but I'm working on it, you know? Like, if you don't work on it, you're not gonna make any progress, so... good luck with your TVs, though. From what I read so far, only to get a chance at getting the car if I throw the authorities in the mix. I can only have a chance at getting it when they auction it. Good luck! Also, enemy cursor 96, hello! Who are we to fight human nature? We're naturals at it. Apparently May 10th is May Day. Interesting. There's so many days that I don't really question it anymore. It's just so many days in the world, you know? So wait, you know what? When I'm here, I remember Dink hating on the fucking ear. Fuck it, I'm gonna try and... Let me try and fix this a little bit. I admire your dedication to the animation. Just remember you mentioning wanting to do this in chat. Aw, thank you. You remember? Oh my gosh. That was my first super, I think. I was just like, fuck this guy. I want my message to be seen. So I think I like... First time me trying to figure out how to send a €2 super chat or whatever. Soup. But I'm happy that... I don't know, it's just like I am a little bit of a perfectionist, or... You know? Oops. I'm happy that you look forward to it. Honestly, though, I kind of like from before. I hope I saved. fuck it, I'm doing something. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I want to work on the hair today. Your suit, that's a damn cheap suit. No, I don't know if you are familiar with YouTube, Alex, but in YouTube you can basically like you can gift stuff, but you can also like say, oh, it's a donation. It's kind of like a donation, and the donations have different like colors as well as like limits. So if you send like a €2 or I think a €4 donation, then you can like send up until I don't know 10 characters or 20 characters in your message, and the more money you send, the more like or like the longer your text message can be. Kind of like how it's like set up on YouTube. And they have like, and I think in the Ruse community, like for like the Rusaders, they started calling it soup. I don't know why, but I think it's kind of cute, you know? I think it's cute. We call that that Miga soup. Yeah, quick questions. iPhone 11 you got has the IR sensor thing, right? Wait, isn't almost midnight there? It is. Don't call me out. Hey, 1 more hour. I'm so locked in. I don't want to stop. I wanted to finish the hair today, man. I would be sad if I couldn't. Super chats. Oh, so I see. And tips for oh my gosh, I thought it was just a goofy way to say these things. Interesting. Thank you for the info. That's really interesting to learn. That's a pretty nice transition, right? I think this is the only one I like so far. Looking good, thanks. Not only to get the other shits as looking as good. It's gonna be hard, but I believe. Oh, this is gonna make me cry again. Ah, wrong button. Oh, look, that's pretty smooth. I can't lie. Look at that. Wow, hair transition. Oh, that's a really good. I like that. I'm proud of that. Oh my god, thank you for the session of hydrate. And thank you for the compliment too. Finally getting there. I'm asleep now. That's okay, Iris. Thank you for stopping by. Good job, don't stay up to it. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm gonna get my 8 hours of sleep. Hair looks clean for the most part. The middle ground now. I'm happy with this. This I'm happy with now. But this, and this, it looks like shit. But it's okay. I'm gonna get it there too. To each their own struggle, right? You know what? Who fucking cares? I probably changed up the anatomy a little bit of the hair, but I hope the artist forgives me. Please forgive me, Joyaki Sensei. But you can do it. Thank you for believing in me. It's definitely a good, like, practice. Ooh. I'm glad you're vibing, Andrew. Okay, so I gotta go. See you hopefully next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging, Andrew. This is gonna be so awesome when it's finished. Thank you! I hope so. If not, I'm gonna cry. Look at the amount of fucking... Oh my gosh. This is like nightmare fuel. And this is just the motherfucking face. And the fucking, you know? And the hair, man. Oh! Look at all my fucking warp deformers. Ah! actually looks pretty good. I still have to fix the motherfucking, like, I want to hide, like, the earrings. I'm not happy with those. But, like, I have to fix the ear. But, wow. That looks alright. I have the right side finished. Now I have to fix whatever the fuck this is. Oh my god. But... yeah. I'm happy with this, honestly. I still have to, like, again, I only have, like, the basics done right now. Same with this one right here. I'm still missing, like, this part. But this is gonna be, like, last, you know? This is gonna be done last. I have to, like, get the most basic, things done first. Honestly, that's pretty nice, especially for working with somebody else's art style. Thank you! Hell yeah. It's definitely challenging. But it does look 3D, you know, that was my goal. Like it looks 3D mostly, so that's good. I'm gonna like slowly improve this as time moves on. Oh my gosh, the hair, not the hair, but like, the hair here. Oh, the hair here is so fucked, man. But here, that looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've been working on this for like 5 hours. Oh my gosh, 5.5 hours. Okay, not that long if you have for at least an hour, but like, wow. Like if this was your own art style, you'd know more or less your 3D sense right away, whereas for another art style, it's a whole different approach. True! So the annoying part right here again is that there's like, this is not symmetrical, man. So that makes it even more difficult. Ah, the ear does annoy me though. I'm gonna fix the ear, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with the hair, honestly. Can't lie. Or you know what? Wait, let me try something. I want to try one thing. That's been a MOFA! That's VTuber my British artist always puts a smile on my face. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, but welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping around. thank you. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Going well, yes. But oh my gosh, it's exhausting. At least he's not bald anymore. Let's go! You're right. Oh, man. Dude, I'm gonna spend like 20 hours just like rigging the fucking... Oh, the hair, man. Oh! But honestly, that's like the most important part. That's like where people are gonna look, you know? So... It's okay. Again, if you ignore like the... I think I'm not happy with this part right now yet. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how I can like put that there. I think it's funny I like completely mashed it like downwards here, but again, for simplicity. So move his head a little bit. I was like, hello YouTube, hello, I'm so sorry, but like it's really late. It's like it's nearly midnight here. I've been streaming for nearly like 6 hours. Holy molar! Wow! But you know what? It's all perfect. And again, I'm gonna take a while to like even finish this. But man, oh my gosh. To be fair, I don't think I'm gonna like have to make everything else as clean, because again, the face, that goes for like any like art pieces that you work on. The face is always the most important part, or like the head, because that's where people are gonna look like if there's any type of like humanoid like person anywhere, and it has like eyes or like a face, that's where people are gonna look the most first. So if that one doesn't like feel right, then people are gonna like, there's gonna be like this uncanny feeling, you know? So I want to make sure that that's like correct, you know? But again, I'm happy with how it's turning out. If you ignore the ear and like the bottom right part of it, like, I think besides that, it's pretty good. You know? Shlan, if you're gonna raid, do you have a target in mind? I don't really have a target in mind yet. If you want to recommend someone, you are free to do so. Wait. Let me one thing though before I leave. There is a face. There is the face. What? Why is it not showing? Oh, probably because I have it hidden now. What? Oh, I see. I don't know why that's in the earring section though, but sure, why not? I think there's an artist I think you would enjoy, Starlight Akari. It's an old friend. Well, again, I'm gonna look if there's anyone that I wanna write into. But if there's no one, then I will gladly accept the offer. Thanks for recommending someone. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Man, everyone's online. I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's still okay, but like all of the people that I normally don't catch are starting to come online, which I think is really funny. But honestly, yeah, I'm okay with that. I can raid into that. Let's raid into Starlight Akari. They're currently playing. Oh my god, Arc Knights. That was one of the only. Oh, right. I think. I don't know if they're arting. Are they playing Art Knights? Are they like drawing? I think they're actually drawing too right now. So yes. They're technically live. Technically, yeah. They've been live for like 3 hours now. But yes, sir. Thank you guys for hanging around. I hope that you enjoyed the art session. Again, let me show you guys my progress. Also, Roy, thank you for the rate message and the Discord shout out. Yes, we have a Discord if you would like to join. I also have some social media if you would like to follow me there. Of course, thank you guys for hanging around with me, man. Hopefully soon I can finish the motherfucking the hair. But I think it looks pretty good. It's all perfect, but we're getting there, you know? We're getting there. We're getting there. Yes. But have a good one, everybody. Okay, I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday normally. So if you would like to come around, feel free to do so. And yeah, I am streaming Mega Man. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm just gonna work on that. I want to finish this, guys. I want to finish it. I want to work on this, okay? I don't have a lot of time outside of uni to work on it, so I think I am going to no Mega Man, unless there's someone who is really sad if I cancel it and I work on more art. But yeah, just let me know. Oops. Oops.
I'll have to look into that later. Shalem, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all doing well.